Atlanta Braves. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Felix Hernandez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, here he is, King Felix, also known as the King. Big arm, 5-pitch mix, mid to upper 90s fastball, slider, curve, changeup, and split. Some people think he throws too many pitches. Well, I know one thing, this guy's been a good pitcher for a long time, and he is one of the few aces in the game of baseball.
David Dahl to the plate now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And now a pitch on the way. First of 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first pitch is taken, and it's strike one. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come into this one off a loss that finally snapped what was a long winning streak.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. They're pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Digging in, Daniel Murphy. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here comes the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me is the fact that this is a modern-day lineup. A lot of swing and miss, but not many people concerned about it. We were around the cage during batting practice. These guys are trying to drive the baseball out of the yard. They are not concerned with taking 3 and going back to the dugout.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. I'm set with the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run Took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Rockies strand 1, and now the Braves will step up for their first opportunity to score. German Marquez gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Marquez might have the best stuff in this rotation right now. Big fastball, and I mean big. 95 to 100 miles an hour with movement. Good hard breaking ball. One of the best kept secrets in the game. If he's throwing strikes, could be a long night for those guys swinging the bats.
So coming to the plate, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Ozzie Albies will be next. Three-two pitch. Grounded to third. Arenado has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brantley. He's hit over 500 the last 10 games. He's absolutely on fire. If I'm in that other dugout right now, I'm thinking this is the guy that we can't let beat us. We'll see how they attack him in this game.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Popped up. Arenado has a play. And that's the second out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season. No doubt about that. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Now here's the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Still no score. Here's Chris Owings now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Owings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's out. Ball. Down.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-0 count. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Changeup laid off down around the shins.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Swanson picks it up. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Stepping in, Brendan Rodgers. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Freeman in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. Previous history with German Marquez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Brantley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. 0-1. Here it comes. Fastball well outside. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Dahl, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Marcel.
All right, guys, so here's how the Colorado Rockies set up defensively. And let's focus our attention on shortstop Trevor Story. We get it, big-time power, but also adequate on the defensive side. Taking over after Troy Tulowitzki left couldn't be easy, and Trevor Story did a heck of a job.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, number 31 for him on the season. As the Braves get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
At the plate, Johan Camargo. And he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks, as the numbers there tell you the whole story. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Line to the right side. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First offering on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Marquez has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Swinging a soft liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept the front shoulder tucked, and was able to stay inside that ball for a soft liner in the center field.
Into the box now, Shea Langoliers. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Swanson, the runner at first with 2 gone. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the stretch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Walters has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
Welcome back to Truist Park, home of the Braves, who have proven to have one of the best pitching staffs in baseball this year. Entering the day, they rank in the upper echelon of several pitching categories, and that doesn't go unnoticed around the clubhouse. One of the position players told me, our pitching staff has a calming influence on the entire team. We know they're going to keep us in games, and flat out, they just get the job done, and that helps everyone play more relaxed and confident. It appears this group of pitchers is a real cornerstone of this ball club, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Tony Walter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So with 1 gone for him in the inning, let's check out where they sit in the current standings, and you can see they enter play with a nice 4-game cushion. Now at the plate, German Marquez. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Down and away, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up, and quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, David Dahl.
Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. At the knees, strike 1. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Camargo picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Now to the plate, Felix Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The pitcher, Felix.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The high fastball is in there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they still manage to get an out on the play. Whoa.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder,
Acuna digs in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Blackmon is under it. 2 gone.
the batter, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Here comes the first pitch. On the ground up the middle. Story scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Braves, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Here's Daniel Murphy now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For Colorado, the first baseman, number 9.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
2-0.
Now the 2-0 is taken, strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out.
Up next,
So with the
Colorado,
fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Here's the first pitch to him. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Ground ball left side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story steps in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Soft grounder left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They still trail 1-0. Stepping in, Freddie Freeman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch on its way. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. It's taken. Now it's 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Atlanta.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Brantley. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's off the plate.
One out, nobody on. 2-0 to Brantley.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Runner at first here, 1 man out. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
There goes Brantley. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. Runners on first with 1 down. hit in the air out to center field. Blackmon is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Johan Camargo.
2 gone now in the Braves' half of the 4th. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And it's 1-1. The 1-1. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he hits one on a line to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 2 left for Atlanta, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The right fielder, number 12.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Owings. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Striding in, Charlie Blackmon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. One there. On to Freeman. A double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rodgers, a 22-year-old. He's a second-year big leaguer. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
That's count 2-2.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up. Braves lead this one 1-0. Stepping into the box, Shea Langoliers. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
The catcher, Shea.
Pitch on the way. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
To the plate now, Felix Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Set and the pitch. Nope. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
From the belt, the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Giving chase is Dahl. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good. Karma coming his way.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch on the way. Runners on the move for second. That evens it up 1-1. Liner towards second. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
The first baseman, number 5.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you've punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a third time.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Runners are at the corners with one man out. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Here's Michael Brantley as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Braves. That'll bring up Tony Walters. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Left side. Throw gets him at first, and I'll tell you what, they don't come much better than what you saw right there. So an outstanding play at short to take away a potential base hit there. And with that, we'll take a look at the league leaderboard in terms of team fielding percentage. And you can see there, they're just 1 place off the top spot in the NL in that category. So striding forward now, German Marquez. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground to the right side. Albies scoops it up. Throw gets him, 2 down. So the shutout still intact here in the 6th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that these guys currently find themselves 4th in the NL in that category. Ready for another shot now. David Dahl, a hit in 2 tries for him so far. And now a pitch on the way. Yanked on the ground down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They trail things here 2-0. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Marcell
First offering on its way.
1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. And another foul ball. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Story picks it up, and there's 1 down now.
Hey, that's a great job right there. Knowing he had time to collect himself, I love the internal clock right there. Didn't rush it, took the extra step, gathered himself, and threw a bolt to first base.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw won't get him.
The batter, number 7.
So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. From the belt, kicks and deals. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Ground ball left side. And that's through for a hit.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for a knock.
Comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Wade Davis takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Wade Davis.
So now to the plate, Shea Langoliers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. That's wide, 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 2-1.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Here now the 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Story brings it in to second for 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Braves 2 and the Rockies nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Ready once again, Daniel Murphy. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Around first, digging for 2. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Settling in now, Nolan Arenado. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. First pitch coming, here it is.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he misses again, 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Scooped up, and that's the first out.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trevor Story. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Next pitch for Felix will be number 75 in the ball game. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2. To short, hit hard.
Swanson brings it in.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder with
Into the box, Chris Owings. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Lays off 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now it's 2-0.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
now batting.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He was a double play victim last time around. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Hit out towards second. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, Dero. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job, and a run batted in.
Darren O'Day is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Number 56, Darren O'Day.
Brendan Rodgers bats next as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Rockies forced to settle for one. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Atlanta leads it 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Darren O'Day. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. He'll be getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Nick Markakis is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Markakis.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a good throw gets him one gone.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Digging in once again, Ronald Acuna. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Ozzie Albies waits on deck. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Striding into the box, Ozzie Albies. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. Now a bunt attempt here. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And Owings will make the play there to retire the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. A.J. Minter has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 33, A.J. Minter.
Ready to begin the 8th. At the plate, Tony Walters. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. Ian Desmond will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
For Colorado, number 20, Ian Desmond.
And a ball 1-0. 264 is average entering play. 5 homers and 21 driven in. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. And it's fouled away. Ripped down the line. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the belt, the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Slapped hard the opposite way. Ozuna will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Daniel Murphy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Two out here and a runner at second. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
From the stretch, the 1-2.
2-2 count.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 left for Colorado. Our score remains 2-1. Tim Collins is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Tim Collins.
Now in the box, Freddie Freeman 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The right fielder, Michael Brantley.
1 away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch here is another fly ball. This one out to left field. Dahl comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Digging in, Marcell Ozuna. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Two out, nobody on. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Here it comes. And that one got a piece of him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
A runner on first with 2 away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. Runners off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. Thursday night baseball. Will Smith takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51, Will Smith.
Here's Nolan Arenado. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Tough situation. Down 1 here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got their work cut out for him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1 the count.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He's got it 1 away. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. He's batting cleanup but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. First offering on its way. Slow grounder to first. And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Rockies down to their final out now. And next to bat, it'll be Chris Owings. First delivery to him on the way. And he fouls this one off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The win would belong to Felix Hernandez if the lead holds up. A 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
Swing and a liner. Foul. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Colorado, good night.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Atlanta took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Felix Hernandez hangs win number 11 on his line. Will Smith earns the save out of the bullpen, number 36 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ballgame tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Rockies, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ballgame, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Truist Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
It's September 1st. Welcome to Inside the Show as rosters have expanded. Starting off in the National League East, the Arizona Diamondbacks went deep 4 times as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-3. Michael Wacha collected his 5th win in relief as the Mets downed the Rockies 5-4. John Brebbia earned win number 7 this season as the Cardinals defeated the Phillies 1-0. The Giants put together 10 total hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-2. Dylan Tate got his 2nd W of the season as the Orioles claimed the win over the Reds 4-2. The Pirates combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 4-3. The Yankees pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took down the Red Sox on the road 11-9. They now have 5 straight wins. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 8-7. The Twins put up 16 hits on the day as they bested the visiting Indians 8-2. The Texas Rangers got 11 hits overall as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 7-4. The A's knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-5. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. As the season winds down, a pennant race comes to a head. Two division rivals face off next. Patrick Corbin will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, he wasn't particularly good in his last one. If you look at the line score, he only lasted 4 innings, took the loss. He'll really be hoping to turn in a much better performance in this one.
Acuna digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Atlanta, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch, and that's how we'll get started in the Tuesday opener. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it, the pitcher has to throw strikes, the offense has to show up, but I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. The 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And now here's the starting 9 for the visiting Atlanta Braves. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brantley. He's been on a nice stretch. How about an on-base percentage of over 500 in his last 10 games? That's right, 500 in his last 10 games. That's pretty special, and he's doing a lot to make this lineup click right now.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. Pretty good success. He's 4 for 5. He also has 1 home run. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. Corbin has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Stevenson is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And there are our umpires. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it. I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Fouled away. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna, man at first after the 2-out walk. He waits, now the pitch.
Ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Freeman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And the payoff pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds. Ends up a long foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Fouled off. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Braves strand 1. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ball game. Mike Foltynewicz gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
And that's out number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the next to bat, the speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
1-2 now to Adam Eaton.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Flipped out the other way toward short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Ready now, Michael Brantley. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
You know, D-Row, this guy's been white hot all season long. Needs to pick the pace up, though. Second right now in average in the league.
I agree with you, Dan. He's going to get hot if he wants to chase down this coveted batting title. He's got to find a way to not chase the numbers and trust the process each time he steps in the box.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
So here's how the Washington Nationals are positioned defensively. And guys, this starting pitcher right here is in the top 5 in the league in strikeouts. And what does that tell me? That tells me that his defense cannot fall asleep in this one. They better go through their pre-pitch routine. They better stay on their toes and stay engaged in this one in case something finds a barrel.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball outside. Set the ball down.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Stevenson is there, 2 gone.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number 8, Charlie Culberson.
Coming to the plate now, Charlie Culberson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Popped him up. And Castro will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Braves. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Striding in now for the Nats, Kurt Suzuki. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Kurt Suzuki.
And now the whole defense shifts to the left side, overloading where they expect this hitter to go with the ball. We'll see if he can avoid the shift and maybe take advantage of an open field. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Bottom of the second here with no score. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Here's the pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. The 3-1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. 1 out, nobody on. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Here's Starlin Castro. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now the 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Brantley on the move, but this will land untouched. Hit sharply on the ground. And Castro's got himself a base hit.
He's been cold. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big.
In now, Andrew Stevenson. And you can see his home-road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
No, that's the ball. 1-0.
And now it appears the outfield will shift and assume a more straight-up alignment. 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder. Two out with the man at first. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. What a play! Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Stepping up to the plate, Travis d'Arnaud. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. The pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So one gone for the Braves here in the third, and the pitcher Mike Foltynewicz digs into bat next. First delivery to him on the way. Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. To second for Kendrick. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Flip from short right gets him, and there are two away.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
No, that missed. 2-0.
Third inning, no score to this point. This one is launched. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot to right center. Number 26 for him on the season. As the Braves get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. But the Braves are on the board first thanks to the solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's now 1-0 Atlanta. Digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Zimmerman.
And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. This is foul right side.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Fastball just inside.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Now the 2-1. Oh, and he can't hang on. And the throw goes right over the head of Freeman at first. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
At the plate, Patrick Corbin. And now the manager brings his outfield in here with the pitcher at the plate. Doesn't want to get burned on any weak bloopers. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray Turner.
A speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, and that's waved at and missed for strike one. One out and a runner on second base. Fastball called for strike two.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Now batting, Adam Eaton. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Comes set. The 0-1. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored one run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. So digging in now, Freddie Freeman. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Gloved by Kendrick. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And these two guys have both displayed their power arms so far with top speeds at 94 and 97 respectively. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ozuna swings, and it's hit well to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. 32 now for the season, and it's given Atlanta a 2-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here's Michael Brantley.
The right fielder.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit out towards second. Up with it now is Kendrick. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat.
Down, ball.
The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. Swanson is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. 1 for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 2-0 Atlanta.
Leading up for the Nationals, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
At the plate now, Kurt Suzuki. High in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Stepping up now, Howie Kendrick. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Ball out.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And it's 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
And now the skipper wants to play him to pull. He's given the signal to shift his outfielders to the left side. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Braves 2 and the Nationals nothing. Now at the plate, Charlie Culberson.
The third baseman, number 8, Charlie Culberson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
Here comes the 1-0. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. And it's fouled away. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he'll take a look at ball 1. d'Arnaud, playing here in his age 31 season. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
2-0 now. As a look, now the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
The pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
In the dirt here, but Suzuki's able to keep it in front of him. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect Ozzie Albies as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
The first baseman.
Dan, from a pitcher's standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
Sam Freeman, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Number 39, Sam Freeman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make-or-break moment in this game. When you're playing a first-place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
2-0.
No reason to give in to him here with a base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
2-0 pitch on the way. 3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcell Ozuna. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 down, runners at first and second. Back up the middle. Speared on the dive. How about that? So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Braves lead it 4-0. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for Washington,
Striding in once again, Andrew Stevenson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And the pitch. Too high, 1-0. Stevenson, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State, playing up the middle in center field in this one, although he is most often considered a left fielder. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The pitch. And he fouls this one off. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground for Freeman over there at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we see there that they're currently ranked 3rd best in that category in the NL. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Zimmerman now waiting the 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And Zimmerman will watch this one miss for ball 4.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
Freeman.
Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Sam Freeman. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
Into the box now, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. set and the pitch.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Stepping into the box, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Michael Brantley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Up next. For Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Digging in. Dansby Swanson. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball.
Bases are empty. One man out. Two 2-0 the count to Dansby Swanson. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Kendrick over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Now batting, third baseman, Charlie Culberson.
Digging in and looking for more, Charlie Culberson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside, 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They lead it 4-0. Adam Eaton digging in next. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Left side, but well fouled. The 1-2.
That's the ball. 2-2. Full count.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Here now is Juan Soto, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
In there, 1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is Brantley. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and even 30 home runs on the year as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. And now the skipper wants to play him to pull. He's given the signal to shift his outfielders to the left side. Standing in now, Kurt Suzuki. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Ready for another chance? Howie Kendrick. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Starlin Castro.
And now for Washington, Starlin Castro. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Looks like the corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Wow, this manager must be pulling his hair out. Not only does he have to deal with this pitcher walking people, now he's got to deal with his defense tripping all over themselves.
Runner at first following the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Andrew Stevenson. First pitch on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Ryan Zimmerman is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Swanson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run home run. 8, 9, and top of the order coming up to start the 7th. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals 2. So stepping in, Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eaton has it, and it's a quick out, number one. Adam Duvall will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Adam Duvall.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. Duvall, playing here in his age 31 season, he was selected in the 11th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Here it comes.
Ball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the seventh.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Into the box, Ronald Acuna. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-0 is in there for strike 1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Down in order go the Braves, as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Correct.
Shane Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
19, Shane Green.
As Dribble Cabrera is up off the bench, as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh.
Cabrera.
And 1 the count. 249 the average coming in. 8 home runs and 32 driven in. Comes set, and the 0-1 fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Here's a pop-up now behind the plate, but room for d'Arnaud. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And now the whole defense shifts to the left side, overloading where they expect this hitter to go with the ball. We'll see if he can avoid the shift and maybe take advantage of an open field. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Number 2, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Outfielders shifted to the left now, as they must be thinking he's likely to go the other way. And we'll see if that pays off. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Up next to the Nationals, the second baseman, Howie.
Here's Howie Kendrick. 0 for 3. To this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 4-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Here's the 1-1. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Nats draw just a bit closer thanks to the solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals 3. Austin Voth has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 50, Austin.
Ozzie Albies will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Now here's the pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-1.
Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Now a throw over, runner back standing. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Voth stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was a 5th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Their count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Albies is on the move. Pitch inside, the throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Castro's able to get there, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 20.
Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Here comes the 1-0.
All right.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Now, time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. From the stretch, the 1-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
He's set. The 3-2. Fouled off. He's set. The payoff pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 2 left for Atlanta, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. So here's Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Chris Martin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Number 62, Luis Garcia.
At the plate, Andrew Stevenson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And it's quickly 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
He's running at first for the Nationals. Number 62, Luis Garcia.
Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Stepping in now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-0 home.
Your attention, please.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Running at first for the Nationals. Number 62, Luis Garcia.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Freeman is there for it. 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 50, Austin Voth.
Number 8 will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 8.
And that misses for ball 1. Comes into play here at 273. 3 homers and 19 driven in. The 1-0.
That's down. That's a ball.
Trey Turner would be next. The 3-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And it's fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. He pulls into second safely as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the plate.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a base hit on the line. The throw to the plate. And he is out at the plate, trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is over. 1 for the Nationals on the RBI double. 9th inning straight ahead. All even now at 4 apiece. Luis Garcia remains in the game playing third after entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning.
Now playing third base.
Daniel Hudson will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Number 44, Daniel Hudson. Leading off to the plate, the third baseman, number 8, Charlie Culberson.
So now to the plate, Charlie Culberson. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1 pitch on its way. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Hudson, originally from the state of Virginia, he's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Standing in, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0 delivery. A bouncer to the left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Nick Markakis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 22, Nick Markakis.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. He'll come in here at 259. 14 homers and 59 RBIs. On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike 2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Now the 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And this misses, and Hudson goes to a full count now. It's 3-2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Payoff pitch on its way. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Austin Riley will come on now and pinch run here. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Slow little roller to third. He's got to hurry. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk does. A.J. Minter comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Coming to the plate now, Adam Eaton. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. To the plate now, Juan Soto, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off to stare him back. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he's back in standing. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
2-2 the count. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Racing back to center fielder, and that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over! 2-run shot to straightaway center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game. And that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Shane Green earned win number 7 this season, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals, 3-2. Entering the day's action, the Nationals are in second place in the NL East, 5.5 games back. while the Braves are atop the division. They are enjoying a 5.5 game advantage. The Astros sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Marlins 8-5. At the start of the day, the Astros are in first place in the AL West. They are more than 10 games ahead of second, while the Marlins sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The New York Mets got 11 hits overall as they bested the visiting Rockies 6-3. As of right now, the Mets sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 19 games out of first, while the Rockies sit in 4th place in the National League West. They're over 20 games out of first. Paul Goldschmidt had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish as the Cardinals defeated the Phillies 2-1. As of today, the Cardinals are in 3rd place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Phillies are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. Christian Yelich drove in 4 and had a home run, leading the Brewers to victory over the Pirates 5-2. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. Entering the day's action, the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Brewers are second in the division, 17 games out of first. The San Diego Padres combined for 4 total home runs as they dismantled the Giants 6-0. In the standings, the Padres sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Giants are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Tigers broke up their 7-game losing skid as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 3-1. As of right now, the Blue Jays are in 4th place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Tigers sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Rays grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 7-2. It was their 5th straight victory. As of today, the Rays are in 3rd place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of first. And the White Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, 11 games out of first. The Indians totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 7-5. At the start of the day, the Twins sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division, yet they currently lead the race for the American League wildcard, while the Indians are atop the division. They hold a dominant 9.5 game advantage. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim racked up 11 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 10-7. In the standings, the Angels sit in 2nd place in the American League West, 11.5 games out of first, while the Rangers are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.